y'all doing? Hi, Gothic. Welcome in. Congrats on the first. Hi. Uh, oh god. I'm slightly sick again, but not that much, but just a little bit. Just slightly sick again. Which is fine. I'm just gonna take some medicine in a sec. Because I just felt a little bit of cough and I'm like, I don't want to be sick. But it's fine. Also, I have not fixed my hair for coming on stream. And you can clearly see that it's a bit of a mess, but it's fine. We're gonna just gonna fix it now on stream. Okay, I'll just push it back. So I just have that here. Okay. It's fine. Oh, it's pretty cold today. Have a bunch of things to do. I got snack. I'm gonna make myself some tea in a sec. Because I wanted to make it before. But sometimes if I make it too early before stream, they get rid of bonk. How are you doing, Gothic? Oh god, wait, give me a sec. Unfortunately, the chat has... I don't know, this chat image has so many issues. I don't know, I'm gonna try and see what to do with it. Because I don't want it to be broken the entire time. I'm gonna see. I'm sleepy, but I has my coffee finally. Let's go. Off of it for about a week. Oh yeah, it's true. We're drinking coffee. I think you told me that you weren't drinking. Oh. Oh. Over a week. So I have it back. That's good. I'm gonna have to make myself some tea later. Like in a bit. I'm gonna probably get the kettle ready and make myself like a hot bottle. Gonna make probably a hot water bottle of just like a hot water bottle of tea, just so I can have it and I can drink it throughout. A bear did the cocaine. What? Hi Fra, how are you doing? Ciao ama, come stai? Yay. God, my throat. Working a lot. Oh. Yeah, you said that it's like a lot of I didn't know. Heh. As far as in playing the ad for Cocaine Bear Whirl, you were while you were talking. Oh, okay, I didn't get that first. I was like, what? Especially because I have Prime. I should stop paying for Prime for Spotify Premium, but it's just so useful, especially because with the stream, I use it. I use the music for the stream. I use Spotify for the music for the stream. So if I don't have ads, it's just a little bit more easier to control. But it's also $10 a month now. It's everywhere. I really want to see it. I'm gonna check it out because I actually I haven't seen the ads at all. But also because I'm in Italy, a lot of the time, because movies come out afterwards here, it's just a lot easier. It's based on a true story, but a true story. The bear died upon consuming a brick of cocaine, but in the movie, it's like a horror comedy and he's going on a rampage. Oh, that sounds actually kind of funny. This sounds pretty funny. Oh god, my brow already faded. I'll post the trailer on the Discord. Thank you. Yeah, you can send, if you send it there, it would be pretty useful. Because I've not seen it. Also, it may not come out in cinemas here, because movies like that don't really come out here. If they come here, they're a bit later. If they're successful enough, they go international. Otherwise, they don't. I'm trying to find my brow brush. I've lost it. Where is it? Here. It's not this one. I am dumb. Is the one next to it? Yes, it's this one. And we're here today for me to fix my brows again. Where's my mirror? Here. Hi. Let's say it on general chat. Okay, let me actually check it out. Let me open it. Where's gen chat? Here. Let me check if we have the audio. Hi. Make sure that you can actually hear it too.
Medic! Oh, Jesus.
Oh, God.
What is that?
That's a CGI bear. That's actually kind of funny.
Beth, we should go.
Millions of dollars worth of cocaine fell from the sky this morning in Knoxville, Tennessee.
There's more of
Why is that
this
kinda
out
funny?
there. They dumped it somewhere.
I'm looking for my daughter.
Forest is a dangerous place.
Hey, Henry, check it out. Something got into it. A deer, maybe.
A
deer.
lot of cocaine was lost. I need you to go and get it.
Why does he walk like that?
No, no, no,
What's
don't eat
that
that, don't eat
position?
Let's see what kind of effect that has on us.
The bear. It fucking did cocaine.
The bear did cocaine.
A bear did cocaine.
There was a bear.
A bear?
It was far.
Hey, that's
It was
inappropriate.
fucked. Oh, Gravy Outlines,
You're
what a
safe.
movie.
Bears can't climb trees.
Of course I can.
Higher, baby.
Oh shit.
Get higher, baby.
It kind of seems like the thing that stays with a man forever.
Apex predator. High on cocaine. None of it's mine.
Why is this so fucking funny? This is just a funny ass movie.
Oh man, you fucked.
What the fuck is wrong with that bear?
This is so yeah. This movie just screams US.
Straight up!
Higher, baby. And don't ever come down.
I want to watch it. Should we?
We have such good luck in nature.
Okay, movie night. Movie night. Movie night. Absolutely, this is a movie night. I want to watch that. What the fuck? It's insane. What the fuck? Comes out this Friday. Okay, I'm gonna see. Actually, where is it? Is it? It's probably only cinemas. It seemed like. Let me check. Yeah, I think it's probably gonna be only on cocainebearmovie.com. What? .co? No, not the trailer. Get tickets. Play the game. Wait, play the game? What? Rise of Pablo Escobar? What? What is this? Eat as many people as you can? What? What am I looking at? Why is this so difficult? What? This is actually pretty difficult. Oh, he did. 69. Okay. 690. Nice. Okay, this what the fuck? What is this? What is this movie? Home Showtimes. Carbonara. This page is usually in the US. I I'm not, but like fine. I don't know where that area is, but it's only in it's only in the US though. I hope it goes into streaming somewhere. I'm probably gonna be able to do that, but like, and I always notice these kind of bear movies only come out once every 10 years. Probably struck me as a kid, because it was a bear poisoned by mercury, and so half of it melted and frightened, and it was frightened and sad. Oh, oh. It was a bear poisoned by mercury. Oh, poor bear would have been so terrified. Oh. Also, my eyeliner is so small today. What? Feels weird. Set in the Androscoggin or Ossipee River. The film follows an environmental agent and his wife while filming a report on a paper mill in the river. Not knowing that the paper mill waste made a local bear mutate, causing the bear to run amok in the wilderness. That's a synopsis of the movie. That's actually pretty fun. This is insane, and I love it, and I really kind of want to watch it. We could just watch this movie, especially because it doesn't seem scary at all. It just seems funny and a little bit like slapsticky, maybe, with some maybe gore elements to it. But it seems like even the special effects are pretty shit, so probably not that scary. Okay, let me actually. We should start. I should go make myself get prepped because I didn't do it before stream because I just things happening. Okay, it's fine. It's gonna be the Pineapple Express of horror comedies. Yeah, it just seems very fun. Seems very funny. I don't like horror movies. I never watch them because I'm scared of everything, and I'm a very anxious person, and I just get irrationally scared by horror movies, like to the point where it actually impacts my day-to-day life, where I will be traumatized by a horror movie, so I can't watch them. Elizabeth Banks? What the fuck? New female director now. Oh, that's actually pretty good. It's so hard to see female directors. They're always the same ones. It's hard to find them. That's pretty good. That's good. Oh god, I have to also, by the way, Thursday I'm gonna re-dye my hair pink because this is like very faded already. It's basically back to blonde, and I washed my with purple shampoo. I washed my hair with purple shampoo, and it looks like weirdly gray. Okay, this side is fine. Also, this is just my normal wave pattern, so for once I don't have my hair blow dried at all. This side looks a lot more purpley. I hope it fades a bit because it's not like purpley, it just looks gray, greenish a bit. It's like weird colors. So hopefully it's gonna go back to normal and when I wash it with normal shampoo on Thursday before I dye the pink hair, it's gonna go well. Her work is amazing. Oh, I trust her. I trust you. I don't know much about what's it called? No, I want to wait, let me change the song actually. Okay. You should do purple mohawk. That's too much work for me. Also, purple never leaves your hair. It just sticks there and never leaves. This hair color, I trust it because it's also Manic Panic, which fades very easily. It doesn't stick to the hair for a long time. So I trust it. Purple has blue pigment. Blue and red pigment, pure blue and red pigment, are very hard to remove from your hair. So purple is like one of the most difficult. I realized that pink, even though I thought pink was not going to fade from my hair, even when I had a much darker pink from like than this, which you saw it as like when I freshly dyed it, I think on Tuesday. The Tuesday after the concert, it was like pretty bright. It is pretty bright, but it's like not dark. It's so pretty pastely neony, more or less. And when instead I had teal and pink, the teal just wouldn't leave my hair. The blue does not leave my hair. And I think it really depends on the person. Some people, the red stays more on their hair. On my hair, blue pigment never leaves. Just doesn't leave my hair. I have to bleach the actual like temporary color out because I just have color deposit. I don't use permanent quote unquote color. So I don't know. But yeah, gonna re-get the pink fixed, and I'm gonna probably double dye the half of the bangs because you can see it's just blonde, and it goes back to blonde very easily because I don't know, the bangs is just like the area that gets, especially because when you wash your hair, you wash it from the roots. So even like here, my hair here is basically blonde till here because it's the area where you actually wash it. Because you don't really need to wash the ends and the rest of your hair too much because it's not like it gets that oily. I don't need to put shampoo directly on the growth of my hair. It looks quite healthy though, even though I washed it yesterday. It doesn't look too dry. I appreciate it. My ends are fucked and I need a haircut, but for the rest of it, they look pretty nice today. I'm not hating how my hair looks on camera for once, and it actually looks like it's not just dead. Just fully dead. Also, Stream Elements seems to be working fine because Saturday at the end of my stream, Stream Elements just wasn't working. But it was like for multiple streamers, just Stream Elements weren't into full like, okay, it's basically Sunday. It's nighttime, so yeah, not working. Same on my end. Yeah, it wasn't working for you either. Okay. Because Saturday just wasn't working. I would SO or post any of my links. Oh. Yeah, I was trying to get the raid message, which is just like raid, I think. Yeah, it still doesn't work. It still doesn't work. It's fine. I'll fix it. I think it's like there's something wrong with some commands. Like the commands are not working properly. But I'll get that working fine probably later. And in case I'll just do just figure it out. Let me actually check other commands. Yeah, the YouTube one works. It's just the raid one now that it's broken, but I think it's just I have to fix it. But even the YouTube and Discord ones were not working. None of the commands were working. The timers stopped working, which are the automatic messages that come in chat. They weren't working, so it's fine. Also, little update on the throne gift from Maddie from last time. I did order it. I'm waiting to receive it. But unfortunately, because you order through Throne, you don't have the actual, like, I don't know when it's gonna get delivered. So, hopefully it's gonna get delivered there soon. I do have suggestions open even for like gifts. I only added one thing for funding there because I do need a new mouse because this one keeps having issues. And while we were playing Saturday, I think some of you noticed that sometimes it just went whoop and it just swapped fully my vision because it just glitches. I don't know why. I don't know what it is with this mouse. And also I kind of want a wireless one because this one with the wire is just pretty annoying. I would still like give this to my mother basically because she has a wireless one that she hates. And I don't really like her mouse. I could have just swapped it, but her mouse has terrible DPI and it's just pretty bad. So this mouse is like pretty scuffed. It's already pretty like scuffed and stuff like that. I can just keep it on the side, but let me snooze the ads for a sec. Oof, yeah, I know. But because of the issues, scuff. Yeah, I think you can actually, I don't know if I can show you because I think it's like pretty stuck bit there, but you can kind of see it here. It's like scratch here. Can't see that much. It's scratch here, scratch here. It has a couple of scratches here. God. The bottom is pretty scratched up too, but with the light. Make your tea. Nature is calling me. Yeah. I'm gonna go make my tea and I'm gonna actually start working then. Gonna get tea and get my little honey and propolis packet because my mom got that again. I also have my vitamins here because I need to start taking them now for the change of the season, basically, for springtime coming up. Because the change of seasons, especially from summer to autumn and from winter to spring, my body just goes into sick mode. I just get sick. My what is it? Well, antibodies are just inexistent. I feel very bad. I gain weight or lose weight like in a very unhealthy way. Usually it's like just normal for me. Mostly I gain weight. I haven't lost weight dramatically in a couple of years in change of seasons. But it is pretty bad, so I gotta take my vitamins with me and all of that. Even though I'm not really a believer of vitamins. If you eat good food, you don't need them. But I realize it's like the best way for me to prevent myself being sick, getting sick basically. Okay, I'm gonna make myself some tea. We're gonna start the focus session. I'm just gonna use this beginning of the focus session, make tea, get my vitamins here already. So actually I'm gonna take them probably in the kitchen. Getting old and taking vitamins. Bro, I started taking vitamins at age like 16 because I was getting sick all the time. But 14, 16, I was also very unhealthy. I was also very kind of underweight and stuff like that, and extreme dieting and everything. It was pretty bad. So I blame that, but then I think just my body never recovered from that. That's why I have like, my body is always kind of sick and things like that. But we have to be mature people and get our vitamins, even though I always forget to take them, and that's why I'm taking them now, even though I was supposed to take them in the morning. But I'm taking them, so it's fine. They're not time-bound. The important thing is that I take them. Okay, I will talk to you in 45 minutes, but gonna go, and then I'll be right back as soon as I got my vitamins. If I open the timer, though, we can start the session. Otherwise, we're not gonna be able to actually start it. Today we got a different album playing. We may switch it out later on for something a bit more hype. But yeah. Oh, hi, Stony. I'm gonna start the session. I'm gonna be in chat in a sec. I'm gonna make tea. So I'm gonna bring chat with me. Hi, you're gonna come with me today. I can't get sick. This weekend is gonna rain. I need to be already healthy. I need to get sick during the weekend, after the weekend. Not now. Can't be sick now. Come on. Okay. Talk to you in 45 minutes. Let's start. I'm gonna make myself some tea. Oh god. I forgot to change the length of the timer. Give me a sec. Because last time I did a 30-minute one. Okay. Talk to you in a sec. Hey, yo, break time. Hi, I'm back. For fuck's sake. I almost choked on air. Also, I think I should have left a little like I should have turned off the kettle a bit earlier because it's just too hot. This drink is too this tea is too hot to drink. This drink is too hot to tea. Careful there. I'll try not to choke. That's the main thing. If I don't die, then I see it as a win. Every day if I go to bed, that's already a thing. And then I wake up, which is honestly not great, but it's fine. Let me start the break timer. Hey yo. Oh, so yeah, Bizarre, I think you haven't... Don't say it, don't say it, don't say it. I know what you want to say. Shh, shh, don't. I also am, like, trying my best to be, like, I am safe person. I am absolutely not a degen. I need to be... like, I'm mentally stable and not a degen. Shh, cat, shh. Same. Yeah. Same. Sane. And absolutely just pure-minded. My brain crystal clear. I should be studying for the certificate to get it, but the past 2 weeks my brain just hasn't been working well with studying and anything. Anytime I just sit down to try and read and like study anything, my brain just goes nope, and I don't know. Also, one thing that I notice is that if I have to do something, like, you know, the weekend I'm gonna be busy. Next weekend I'm also busy. I'm taking my friend to get her, to get a tattoo. We should have gotten it to, like, together. So I should have also gotten a tattoo, but I'm too broke, so I'm not getting a tattoo. And she's getting her a tattoo done. So I'm going with her. I'm gonna be the one bringing food and snacks because she will be fainting otherwise. Brain says nope, bitch, not today. Or no more. Yeah, I've been able to focus only 15 minutes, then my brain just shifts. So I have to do different things. So I'm editing a video now. So that is the thing I'm trying to do. It is still a bit easier, even though I wish I could just speed up the entire video to stop, you know, checking things and just catching the same break. Bring some food for the shop, please. Yeah, I wanted to make cookies because okay, I am gonna make something for Friday as well. Some sweets for Friday as well. But I will need to ask you specific things, like if you like raisins, if you like chocolate chips, if you like specific things. I'm gonna have to ask you that before I make it, because I don't want to make things and then you don't like them, because I will be sad otherwise. So I'm gonna have to ask you, especially because I don't know if you have any allergies and stuff like that. So I am gonna make traditional Venetian cookies, okay? They're like a specific traditional cookie. So yeah. So you can ship me cookies there. No allergies so far. That's good. The only thing is, do you like raisins? Because if you don't like them, I need to switch up the version. So I have to make a little bit of a different version with chocolate in it. Which is the one that I always make for my brother because he doesn't like them. Which is a sin in my opinion. Raisins are good, but it's fine. The original traditional one is with those. I was taken out by a peanut. Yeah, no, at least I'm not gonna put like peanuts or any kind of nut in it. So it's gonna be fine, but you're not allowed to die. No one is allowed to die, please. Also, no, do you know, I'm already mentally unstable. Can you imagine if I feed someone food and then they die because of the food that I feed them? I would not survive. I would just hide in the middle of a mountain and probably stay there. Just full, isolation, no internet connection, just me, some books in the middle of nowhere. Raisins are fine. Okay, good. That's the important thing. That was very important for me. But yeah, because I was also thinking about making like pie, using pie crust and making like, what are they called? Like smaller pies, basically. But I realized that I would need to also make jam, and I kind of don't want to start having to make apple jam to then make the crust to then make that too. So I'm probably gonna make that. Don't like chocolate flavored stuff when it's too much cocoa. Oh yeah, no, I don't like it either, so it's fine. Nick, think about what you said, please. Okay. Hi, Nick. That's a better approach. A reminder. Much better. Yeah. Yikes. Allergic to some cats, but no food allergies. Yes, you're lucky too. I also don't have any food allergies, but I am allergic to a specific kind of medicine. Which is, I don't know if it's good or not, but that's it. Which is also like one of the most used antibiotics. But I've been able to survive anyway, so it's fine. There's always substitutes for antibiotics, so I can just... I don't even remember what is it. And what the fuck am I allergic to? I need some time to just remember, because it is like the name of a type of antibiotic. It's like always pretty complex. So I need to remember what it is. I just have to exercise it. The memory. Meat. Just in general, just meat. I'm just allergic to any kind of meat. I'm not, but like... I mean, not exactly, but kind of, right? Yeah. It's more of an intolerant thing. Where I'm like, absolutely not. Oh, God. I know that this is mostly because I'm tired also. I do cough a lot when I'm tired. I'm eating water for breakfast. We in the toilet discussion. Yeah, I am also a bit, that's true. My stomach just doesn't digest meat. I've also been vegetarian for a very long time, so I think if I ate any kind of meat, I would just throw up. My stomach would just be absolutely not fuck off. Just out the door. That's the same with like fried food. A lot of the time when I went out to eat with my friends, and we ate food that was fried, my stomach would, I would just know. I would get like sleep maybe at their place. I would go to the bathroom, throw up, clean. Like most of the time they did not know it happened. Clean. And then I would just go, like, make myself some tea and then just go to bed. Over time. I also... You get cured from depression. But with vegetables. I just don't... I'm also vegetarian and I don't care about eating meat, so I'm fine with that. I love vegetables too much. I made veggie soup today also for lunch. It was very good. And because I had like two, lasagna, the type of pasta that is used for lasagna is like just pretty big rectangles. So also, yeah, Brussels sprouts are very good, especially when you boil them or steam them. I really like them more when they're steamed. And then you quote unquote pan fry them with a little bit of olive oil and just toss them around. Food. I'll be making some tacos today. Ooh, that's good food. As I was saying, I wanted to let me finish saying what I ate for lunch. I want to say it because I didn't want to use spaghetti for soup. That's just weird. You don't do that. But I wanted to have noodles in my soup. I just wanted to have noodles in my soup. So what I had to do is I took the leftover lasagna and like the pasta for the lasagna, I just cut it so I had like wide noodles and I just used that as pasta for the noodles. I had to eat it with chopsticks because it was the only human way to eat them, because you can't eat them with a spoon. Noodles on a spoon when there's like broth, it's just not doable. And it was very good. Tastes like grass to me. Bro, I'm someone that drinks a lot of herbal tea. Trust me, Brussels sprouts do not taste like grass. I drink a lot of herbal teas. Like, those taste like grass. I have like a what is it? Like a specific green tea that is just comes from, it's just like pure green tea leaves that come from a mountain where they're grown. One of my friends brought me. They're like very homemade. And that just tastes like grass. But it is very good for you, so I still drink it. So tastes like to you. Brussels sprouts are pretty sweet. Like, cabbages are very sweet. Oh, by the way, one thing, if you have a lot of cabbage, a way to cook cabbage, and like, especially when the smell of cabbage sometimes can be, for some people, it bothers them a lot. Chop up an apple and cook it with the cabbage. It's so good. But Brussels sprouts are just sweet, so. Caramelized Brussels sprout. Ooh, yeah. I ate Brussels sprouts since I was old enough to say no without getting into trouble. Wondering why I'm not a kid. I'm like, oh yeah, I can't do long recording until after lunch. I've got my meds. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I do I really like vegetables. I just as a concept. No, just in general, I think there's only very specific vegetables that I don't really like. Like I don't love eggplants, honestly. They're not great. I don't like, especially depends on how they're cooked. So I don't really like eggplants. Okay, thank you for the hydrate. I'm actually gonna drink now. I can broccoli and beetroot. I love beetroot. It's so good. Beetroots are so good. Also, broccoli is very good. I think it depends because there are a lot of kinds of broccoli. So I think like Roman broccoli, it's closer to like a cauliflower. And the flavor is less strong and it's very good. But yeah. That's not water. I don't got water. It's tea. It's fine. It's fine. It's the only thing I have. Also, water. When I'm a little bit sick, if I drink like room temperature water, I will get more sick. So I gotta drink warm things. So it's like our great juice cleanser. I am like very against juice cleanses. I think my stomach just couldn't handle a juice cleanse. Like if I just had to drink juice, I would be like, do you want me to just be sick? Because I will be. I don't think my stomach and intestine would just live with that. Beetroot make great ink, and that is all. But it's so sweet. Beetroots are just like candy, basically. They're so sweet. Yeah, also my brother hates them, but it's fine. I know what your stomach can't handle. Nothing, really. Oh no. Oh no. Look at toilet time. I don't know. I've never done a juice cleanse, but that just seems like direct correlation to me. Too. It's like, no. It does after a workout. I don't make it like. I don't make it like I only use this for nourishment. Oh, it actually makes sense though. With these meds I'm on, I practically yeah, sometimes meds are like the worst thing for your body because they just fuck up with your digestive system. I remember I was taking some medicine and it was just constantly like feeling like I was going to throw up. It was like a constant feeling, and I had the acid taste in my mouth the entire time. It sucked, but I had to take it because it was a specific antibiotic for my kidneys, so I had to take it because I was about to be hospitalized because of a kidney infection. That was 2018. It was very fun. Take coffee on top and you get there much faster. But it's, I don't know, coffee just doesn't have, I don't know, I've stopped drinking coffee. I'm probably gonna drink some coffee again. I only drink coffee when I'm out with friends, honestly. Because I think also house, like coffee that you make at home it's even stronger than the one at the bar. Coffee makes me sleepy. Yeah, that's the ADHD. Found that out. That caffeine does the opposite to someone who is neurodivergent, especially if they have ADHD, because instead of giving you more quote unquote energy and making your brain more not really awake, it just gives you, it just, what is it called? It like turns off like the ability, like the genes in the things in your brain, the neurons in your brain that are supposed to feel tiredness. Instead of doing that, they basically just slightly turn down the volume of your brain. So they make you more awake, because instead of having like 7 different conversations going on in your brain, you just have 3 or 4, and you're like, oh, I can sleep now. It makes you focus and you're so not used to it that you get sleepy. Yeah, that's true. But sometimes it's good. Like sometimes I like drinking, but I don't drink coffee itself. I drink ginseng coffee, which is even a little bit stronger than normal coffee usually. Also, Shiro. And I need him to be here because I don't want him to pee around the apartment, because weird. Lately this dog has just been weird. Please stay here. You're so cute. Why are you so cute? Oh god. Why are you so adorable? Also yesterday Shiro was just extremely just constantly glued on me and my mom, both at the same time. To a certain point, something that never happens, me and my mom were both sitting on the sofa, which we never do. My mother never sits down, just in general, because she doesn't know how to rest. Then they asked me why I'm fucking traumatized. But we were both sitting down. Shiro just jumped up with both of his paw, one on my leg and one on my mom's leg, and he was just like, just laying on one side and then the other to get attention from both of us. And when my mother left, he was like so sad, so I had to keep cuddling him. I was just cuddling him. Then my mom came back, and I think she was showing me something, like a new book or something she found in like a weekly newspaper that she was reading. And she just went full paw on the journal just to be like, no, pay attention to me, bitch. And yeah, that's what happens when Shiro wants attention. Otherwise, the rest of the day, I can't fucking touch him because he doesn't want attention. Fun. I forgot what I was talking about before. I think I forgot. I started telling you something like 5 conversations ago, and now I've already forgotten about it. That's nice. I also should go back to work. I don't want to. I really don't want to go back to doing stuff. I want to cry and I want to do things. Look, we need it at times. That's true. I say, as I'm like probably the most chronically touch-starved person. Literally, the only reason I would date someone is just to have the human contact. Because no one in my family is like a physically affectionate person, or like just an affectionate person in general. There's no one is affectionate, but the only way that I have like my quote-unquote love language, which I discovered while I was abroad, because they made us do like a specific quiz just to figure out what our love language is. So we kind of got almost paired up with buddies. So we would like show each other affection. Basically, ended up me and like the oldest guy there were both like paired together. So we became mom and dad, and we would hug everyone because I give mom hugs. I've been told that, where like the head path. And so I would just be hugging people, and I would be doing fine because I'm like, I'm hugging people, I am happy. That's all the serotonin I needed. That's all the human contact I needed. No one fucking talk to me. It's okay to give me a hug every day, more or less. That's it. That was like my bare minimum. That was my good level. And now I'm like, no one gets close. Like, in this household, like, no one is affectionate. So I'm like, I'll hug the dog. Can't really hug back, but I'll hug the dog. I don't like them back to you. I don't know. I'm feel very, most of the time I'm very uncomfortable with people touching me. In general, I don't like it, especially if it's strangers. But me and one of my friends actually, we used to do this thing where we would meet like once a month. I would go to his place. We would stay at his house, and we would just watch a movie, cuddle. That's it. And we were like both of us single. We don't want a relationship. That was just purely we needed some human contact, and that would fuel us for the rest of like the month basically. And we would just do that, and we would be basically we would feel just mentally so much better afterwards. But also, it's hard for me to do that because I don't fucking trust people, and most of the time I'm scared they're gonna have ulterior motives. With this friend, I was fine with it because we met before I came out, and me and him, like, I think had sex before we became friends, and before I was like, dude, I'm a lesbian, I don't know. It's fine. So because of that, I think our relationship was like, we've seen each other naked, it's fucking fine, we can just cuddle and watch a fucking movie in the most platonic thing ever, and that's just fine. So I was kind of lucky that I could do that, but only with him and like a few other friends. That's it. But all the friends I did it with were people that I had sex with before, because it's people like we've seen each other. So I'm not uncomfortable with you touching me in general and being close to me. What did I come back to? I got like, to me, just talking about things, it's fine. It's like me being an absolute wreck of an emotional person that I just don't trust people, okay? I don't trust humans. Especially don't fucking trust men most of the time. So, because of that, I had like a few people that can get close to me. More comfort after seeing them. But it's like, I don't know, it's just... Also, it's like, oh, for me, for example, I've had intimate relationship with a lot of people that are like friends, or that weren't friends, and then now we're friends. Because I think it's just like I don't see that as purely being... I don't see physical relationship as a thing that you purely just have to have when you're in a relationship with someone. So... Apologize for my kind. Yeah, you better apologize. Weird. That's true. But like, especially with like women, it's... I think physical relationships, depending on the person, but especially because I have a lot of friends that are polyamorous, physical relationship is just a thing that can also be there in friendships, and it's completely fine. It doesn't mean that there necessarily is more involvement than a friendship. So it's nice, I feel like, but sometimes just some people don't have that, and I don't know. I just feel it's just nice. It's just fine. I think, but a lot of people just don't have. I realize, especially a lot of straight women don't think that, and I'm like, maybe it's because I'm friends with the people I've had sex with most of the time. And usually before I get to a physical relationship, even before I get to an emotional relationship, I always need to be a friend, like befriend the actual person that I'm dating. If I date someone, we were probably friends before and then we started dating. And most of the time it's just like a natural progression where maybe we meet in a group setting and stuff like that. And like all my relationships started like that. We're like probably meeting group setting or out and stuff like that. We meet, hanging out just randomly. Then we start hanging out by maybe me and the other person by ourselves, and then we just progressively end up in a relationship very naturally. That's the only thing that I realize. The thing is, the thing for men is that most of the time we didn't get the physical touch and stuff when we was young, so you guys are bumping the intimacy with relationship. Oh, that could be true. I think I have just a couple of, like, a lot of the guy friends that I have, especially right now because I'm a lot more selective. I used to have a pretty big male friend group, like there were a lot of men. Now all the guy friends that I have are very much like relationship anarchists, basically. So, but not your son. Or if you're me, you don't get hugged by anyone. Or you're just or you're just. But it really depends, because a lot of the time, for example, you instead have the opposite effect. Where I know a lot of women that have brothers, especially if they have younger brothers, where their mother would be glued to their younger brother, which is a whole other thing. But most are bi. Actually, no, they're straight. No, they're absolutely straight. Like, one of my friends, I think it's the straightest man I've ever met. But we just have like this platonic friendship, and he's like the lesbian friend, basically, just a friend of all the lesbians. He just ends up befriending all the lesbians. I've met people that I've dated through him because he made us meet. He's just a good human. He is, but he's also like a relationship anarchist. He doesn't want to date. He just doesn't date. He just sleeps around and just has friends for emotional, like, with platonic friends who basically that fulfill what is like the emotional relationship part of it, feels like. He's also really just, I almost feel like he's a little bit aromantic. He doesn't care about romanticism, so it's like that also. I just have struggled with just giving a hug. Maybe if I forward in convo, may get a side hug, but I don't know. Give hugs now. Like, it's weird for me. What? I'm like the biggest hugger ever. That's why people, when they first meet me, I don't know if I come off as a bitch sometimes. I don't know, but like sometimes people don't know me well, or like we meet in like different, more maybe professional situations where I'm not gonna hug you, I don't know you enough. But then like when I meet my friends, they're like surprised because I hug them like I'm like give hugs to all my friends, doesn't matter guy, girl, doesn't matter how long it has been since I've seen them. It's just, I'm gonna shield myself on Friday. We haven't met in person. I wouldn't hug you first time because you don't know me enough, okay? I would be scared. I don't know if you're comfortable with that. My friends are fucking comfortable with that, and if they're not comfortable, they can fucking tell me. We've known each other for a long time. Even the ones that are not like huggers or not physical people, they're like, I'll give you this. You can hug me. I'm fine with it, okay? This is gonna be fine, even though just know I'm fucking blind, so I may not recognize you for a bit because I'm blind. I may not see you, which is very, very normal. My friends are always like, oh, I'm here, look to your right. And I look there, I'm like, I send it to, I don't see you. And they have like to basically wave at me. And I'm like, oh, I didn't recognize you because I'm fucking blind. God, on top of my head. It's true. I also got, listen, I'm gonna freshen it up, so it's gonna be even more pink. So I think the hair is gonna give it away. I think we're gonna be able to recognize each other just from the hair. The part was cool, so I was like, don't touch me, I'm there. I already had an issue that I felt too vulnerable, and I know that issue came from constantly getting hurt by folks, so I kind of cut off all forms of touching. Yeah. I think I've gotten better at that. I think years ago, and especially when I was a younger teen, I had the same thing where I was like, no one can fucking touch me. And then I realized that it was just harming myself because it's like removing what was removing the type of like emotional contact, or like what people call love language. I don't really like using that term. It feels weird for me, even though it does make sense. But it was removing like the one thing that emotionally was fulfilling for me and that I trusted when someone was trying to express that they cared about me. Because if someone gives me gifts, there is always a big question mark for me. People giving me anything, even if it's just like helping me with something, that to me is like emotional labor. I need to let them help me, which no, don't help me. That is so much mental work for me to let someone help me that no one has an idea for it, even though they think they're being helpful. Sometimes I'm like, no, don't. Please don't. Please don't. I'm doing things my way, and if things are not done my way, sometimes I get mentally, I'm like, I want to leave this place. I just want to go hide in a dark corner. I don't want no one talk to me. Because of that, it's it was removing this big part for me that was just would. I heard Shiro's stomach. What? Okay, he's sleeping. His stomach just asks weird. I'm like, you struggled then. Yeah. Oh. I can give gifts to folks and feel good, but I've been given a gift. I reject it, even if it's something I very much need, and just reject it and say I don't need it anymore. I've gotten better at receiving gifts, I feel like, because I'm not good at as I say, my expression sometimes is very like people can clearly see how I feel about things. Even on stream, you can clearly see if I'm like reading something and not understanding it, you see it on my face. If I'm like just absolutely just disconnected to reality, you can see it. It's very easy to see. And I've been told that that was a bad thing for a lot of years. I was able to unlearn that, which is why that's why I don't care anymore. I'm not gonna hide my feelings. If you can see it in my face that I'm angry at you, that's good. I don't give a shit. Even in professional settings, I'm like that. Don't give a shit. But when I was younger, especially, I would be like, people would just tell me not to show my emotions so much. Like, I can't show on my face that I'm mad at someone. So I would have to hide it. And that made it, even like receiving gifts, so bad because people didn't know that I was actually happy about something because I was just so conditioned to not show it. And I did go to therapy for that. So that's a good thing. Then I stopped going to therapy, which I should never done, but it's expensive, okay? Family did not have money, okay? They don't have money. I couldn't go to therapy anymore. I may pick that up soon. One day. Maybe not sure. Anytime I feel moved 2 steps forward of being better myself, I always feel like I have to take 5 steps back. That's true, because honestly, it's just like especially when you're like a kid and a teen. Ads. I saw the ads. I couldn't stop them because I already stopped them too much. So it's gonna be fun. I'm gonna blow my nose for a sec while ads are going. Oh, I can now breathe. Wow, what's going on? mute when you just want. Yeah, I just was. Might as well listen. It's pretty loud if I blow my nose. Now my blow's even more congested than before. What the fuck? I hate it. I know that if I like, you was muted. I know. That's why I blew and I muted to blow my nose. I was like, might as well. Just ads are running. Who cares? I know that if I take a shower and go to sleep early, I'm gonna be perfectly fine tomorrow. But I have to do both of those things. Which taking a shower, it's fine. If the entire rest of the household doesn't want to shower, because otherwise there's no fucking time for me to shower. Which is great, as you may imagine. Because for some reason everyone has to shower in the same time, at the same time. At least my brother and his girlfriend just shower more or less at the same, like one goes out, the other goes in, and they don't need that much time, so at least one can dry their hair while the other's in the shower, so they cut down on some time. But if both me, my mother, and both of them have to shower, it's like, ew. What's your going to bed early time? If I'm going to bed very early, it's like 11. Of course, I'm not gonna force you to stay up too late, eh? Don't worry. Also, I'm probably gonna be tired. I'm out of the house. I'm gonna need like 2 hours just to fall asleep because I'm not at home. I still need 2 hours to fall asleep because I'm not sleeping in my own bed right now. So that's a whole mess. But that's the thing. True. Exactly. But to me, going to bed early, it's like 11, like 11:30, before midnight, basically. It's like early for me in general. But also because I don't wake up before like 8 a.m. ever. Who the fuck wakes up before 8 a.m.? Not me. When I say it, I can. Hi, Ken. How are you doing today? But like last night, I was on Discord, in voice chat. I was playing Genshin with someone, and we were talking till 3 a.m. I think, and then I was like, oh, it's 3 a.m. I should go to sleep. And then by the time I was in bed and I actually fell asleep, it was like 4:30, something like that. So I woke up at about 8:39. I had to go take my coat to get washed, but of course it was fucking closed. It was supposed to be open and they were like, closed because of emergency. We'll be back tomorrow shortly. And I'm like, fuck, I have to go back tomorrow to get my coat washed. Also, now that it's raining, I know that I have to bring I can't just wear my black good coat. I have to wear I have to wear like the actual winter coat because I don't want to get soaking wet, and that's just, don't want to do that. They started okay, then the afternoon it went downhill. Oh, I'm sorry, Ken. I'm sorry. Take some time to rest, maybe. I don't know if you can. If you're working, but yeah. I was thinking about not taking it, but maybe I should take it. It's better if you have a coat that is waterproof instead of having to bring around an umbrella. The reason why I say it, because Venice can be very, very windy. So sometimes, because of the way the city's structured, just wind flows in weird directions. So umbrellas just break. They just break. So it's like safer to just wear a coat that is waterproof, and that's fine. It's just easier. Yep. Okay, sorry. Brother came home. I need to at least sometimes say hi to people. Be social. Jonas, hi, and wish you good luck. Oh, good luck to you too, Ken. Get some rest today, maybe. Have a good rest of your day. What's being social? It's fine. No one needs to know. No one really knows, actually. I got something in my eye. It's eye drop time. So, I don't know. If you don't like watching me put eye drops in, just look the other way. I don't care. Okay. I'm too tired to have to turn around just to put eye drops in, so just look the other way if you're scared. I don't remember where I was. I think I was like in office, like in university, and I was just putting eye drops in, and someone was just staring at me with like a shocked face. Waterproof cold. Code is cold winter go coat graded for -5. I am literally bringing a snow coat. It's supposed to be used while you're basically skiing. It's like very warm. That's why I'm bringing clothes that are not as warm to wear underneath the warm coat. Just so, you know, easier. Go buy a new coat. You don't need to go buy a new coat. Don't buy a new coat. You don't need it. Bring the warm one and just don't put heavy clothing underneath the coat. Especially because the only reason you would take off your coat is if we go inside anywhere. And if we go inside anywhere, it's heated. So you're not going to be cold. That's my plan. I literally take Shiro out wearing my winter coat and a shorts, like, and just a t-shirt underneath most of the time. Because so I don't sweat. And I'm warm anyways. So, a good plan. I'm also gonna have to force myself to remember to bring a scarf because I don't want to be cold. I had top cape or lighter waterproof one anyway, so don't. I think I'm also gonna bring, like, I have like a waterproof, like a pretty thin waterproof, like sports jacket, stuff like that. I'm gonna bring that just for safety, just in case. But it is very ugly, but it is waterproof, so who the fuck cares? Also, I'm already angry by the fact that I have to bring a second pair of shoes. Because I really don't want to. Because I don't have another pair of shoes that matches the clothes that I would bring. Just what I wear normally, not both of them match, so it's fine. Same price as a plane ticket. Was your plane ticket expensive? Oh yeah, no, you actually told me how much your plane ticket was, I think. It wasn't, you know, it wasn't Japan expensive, but it wasn't cheap. $270. Yeah, not too bad. I think it was the same amount of money that I spent to get to go to Scotland. Yeah. It's probably like now, if I had to go to Scotland, it would be like over 300. So I think it's like the fair price. Oh, also, what was I thinking about? Oh yeah, they announced where they're gonna do TwitchCon, which is in Paris officially. It is official. Yeah. I just paid 2.1k for the Japan tickets. Jesus fucking Christ, that's so expensive. Oh god, that's so fucking expensive. But also because you bought them very close to the departure, so it does make sense. You probably booked it super early. You did buy them pretty late though, because you're going away next month, so makes sense they're expensive, but like that's a lot. Oh, wait, do I have a glitch? Oh no. There is a glitch on the recording of the video that I'm editing. This is sad. For me and for everyone involved, which is only me. I think I can fix it. I paid the same for rent there. Oh god. That's so expensive. That's so expensive. Me and my very much empty wallet are gonna stay safe. Also, I have a new wallet. I had to buy a wallet because my wallet was dead. Jesus, this is overexposure. This is what overexposure looks like. Look, let me just quickly fix the exposure here. Cute. Yeah, it's cute. Well, now it's not overexposed, but let me rebalance this bitch. Yeah, I can't fix the exposure here. It's just if I do this, it's easier. It's still super overexposed, but it's just a white wallet. It is small, which is all I wanted to have. Yeah, it's. I mean, the texture is like just. It's you can't. I can't fucking show texture. Right. Give me a sec here. To overexpose again. For the yeah, you can kind of see it now if I keep it pretty dark, but it's just like an MG, which is like the brand. But it was the only wallet that was on sale, basically. That wasn't a huge ass wallet because they only sell like. Let me find my old one. This is my old one. It's pretty big. It's also destroyed, absolutely dead, just dead. Had this for like 3 years. That's too many years for a wallet, for me at least, because it's like they just get destroyed out of nowhere. Trying to fix the lighting, but it's not working today. It's just not. I'll figure it out. But the important thing is this fits in the inside pocket of my coat. It's fine. $12. It was fine because it was between this one and there was a brand one, which I looked at it. It was extremely pretty and I was like, oh, this is very cool. Then I looked at the price and I was like, that is there. I think it was a Gaudi one, but it was $60 and I'm like, I'm not spending $60 on a wallet. Because how much do you guess that probably this one is gonna last me the same exact amount of time? It was also like light blue. It was very pretty cute. I need to blow my nose again. Here, but unable to type for a while. No, 60. It's pretty expensive, especially because I wasn't the one who paid for it. My mom wanted to gift it to me, so I was like, I'm not gonna spend too much. And also, it's a wallet. You know how much I paid for this? $5. Okay, it is a huge ass probably knockoff, but it's still pretty cool. Oh god, I have my old transport card in here. Got my old transport card, which I'm not gonna show you. Oh no, another card. Where do I have my old transport card? I had to bring, but I am forcing myself to. No stream tonight, I'm a go eat. But I am forcing myself to bring my old university badge. Just so, I don't know, I fake that I'm still in the university. I also had to remember to bring the Venice transport card because it's a lot cheaper to move around with this. The good thing about the Venice transport card is, for example, I paid it before they raised the price. So I only paid like $40 for it and it lasts 5 years. And if I had to take the boats that are basically, it's like kind of like their buses in Venice, instead of paying $7.50, I pay $1.50 for the ticket. The only good thing about that card, I never used it otherwise. I think it paid off just with 4 trips. I'm trying to fix the exposure, but now I'm white. Now I'm see-through color, this is pretty, honestly, it's not too far away from what my actual skin tone is, but it's too bright. I hate it. Flash is on. I love it. This is with the automatic exposure. This is with the automatic exposure, which if I turn on the ring light, probably it's gonna be fine. Yeah, if I turn off the ring light, it's fine. I'm just gonna turn off the ring light, I think. It's all too overexposed. I'm just gonna keep the ring light off, okay? It's fine. It's fine like this. We're gonna accept this lighting today. And we're just gonna be okay with it. Because I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna stay here for hours again. Also, that ring light just hurts my eyes so much. God, no, you have no clue. Because it's right behind, it's like here. So my webcam is here. Right behind it, I have the ring light. So if I look at that side of the screen, I just get blinded by light. So we're gonna be okay with this today. My eyes are already so much happier. But I need to go back to work. Even though I have actually been still editing a while I'm talking, but that's just not a conversation that I'm gonna have right now. Should have just been resting, but it's fine. Okay. I really don't want to go back to working, but I have to. I have to force myself. Oh no, Stony, I forgot. I wanted to check some stuff out in the No Mercy. Yeah, you know what? If we look at No Mercy quickly, because I want to test out the transition that you changed, Stony. Because I didn't check it out last time. Well, the framing here still has to be fixed, but it's fine. Look away. No, you fixed stuff. I was very happy about it. Okay, this transition, much better. Oh, the things popping in one after the other, also very cool. Now they're loaded, they don't have the same one. Oh, so they only do it once. If I switch it, they don't do it again. Like, they're already open. They don't outside of create playlist, they don't reload. So only when I go to library once they do it one by one. Then when I go to music, only create playlist, it's done. Library. It's the fuck. I love the suspended thing here so much. I have no clue how much I love it. Also the fact that it's like translucent, it just makes me so happy. I love it so much. it just looks so neat. Let me put it full screen. Not I still see chat because I have double chat, even though I feel like it's like too high up from the bottom. Yeah, I'm already in frame mode, I think. Now I'm in frame mode, so should be easier to see. Like, the bottom here, it's so much taller than... Actually, no, it's not taller than the side. I think it's just my impression. Yeah, no, it's just my impression. Here it's lower. What? No, I'm just blind. I'm just blind. This looks like it's... Is it the same on both sides? Like the distance? Can't see it. I may just not be able to see it myself. But it does look pretty high up, so maybe lower, but it's still I like it. I still like it. It's cool. The only thing is like the transition thing. That seems weird. Like now at least the side pops in smoothly, not like before, where it just appeared so fast. But I like when it popped in one by one. I'm sad that it doesn't always do that, but also maybe logistics it would make sense for it to do it like that. But I like it. Animated movie? What? Is there a Resident Evil animated movie? Did I just absolutely just ignore that? I'll be honest, I wasn't looking at the picture to fade out and then bring new pages names. But also it's annoying. Then just don't have that. Instead of having them pop in one by one, if you can't always have that, just don't have it. Just have the side pop in all at once, maybe. Because let's not complicate ourselves. Even though Sony just doesn't I don't think Sony can understand the let's not complicate ourselves. That's just not something that it's in his brain. I feel like. Love the page design, yeah. This is Stoney's app called No Mercy TV. I'm not gonna explain it. The Sony marketing pitch. There's also, I like the way the streaming is, like the music section is organized. It's a lot more better organized and makes a lot more sense. We're gonna make it delayed one by one in Figma, so it makes sense we have it here. Yeah, but also like it doesn't. If I switch from music to the libraries, because it's the same, like they don't have the same animation outside of create playlist, which I don't know why. Create playlist is the only one that slides in when from libraries to music and from music to libraries, but Dirty Fingers eating, it's fine. Oh yeah, I forgot. Sorry, Stony. Sorry, Stony. But the only thing is like, why from home to music, all the sections pop in outside of create playlist, but from libraries to music, the only one that pops in, that slides in, is create playlist. I'm confused. It's fine, but I'm confused. He fucked up, that's it. Okay, good. I ask because you never know. Listen, I'm annoying. I will look at every single fucking detail. Yeah, the loading is fast. That's it. You can't really do much. The loading is quick. It's pretty fast and not that many issues. But yeah, I really like it. Okay, that's it. Yeah, the animations are very good. Also, I really like that in the loading, the images are just blurred. They pop in so fast now that you can't really see it. But I like the fact that it's just blurred. For someone who ate CSS transitions. You know, let's what the fuck? I forgot about these movies. I forgot they existed. Oh my god, I'm gonna do a marathon and watch it. Hey, okay. I imagine that you meant to say hey, but I did just read 8 and I was like, it's fine. But yeah, I like the loading and stuff like that. What the fuck? All these movies are absolutely insane. I forgot they exist. I kind of want to watch them again, honestly. Well, these things that we know that they're working. Writing, directing, writing. Oh, no, even the color. Now, if they're dead, not only you have the cross next to their name, but it's also in a different color. That seems mean. I don't know why, but that seems mean. Kripik has a scary smile. Yeah. It's just like, he looks like he was laughing, but then he wasn't. He's like, if you cover the eyes, just looks like he's smiling. Where the fuck is a scroll? I don't have a scroll bar. Give me a sec here. I can't scroll. I don't have a scroll bar. This is hard. I can't precisely. But like, if you hide just the eyes, it looks like he's smiling normally. But then you just look at only the eyes, you just looks pure rage. We wanted to make them more recognizable. Yeah. Yeah, but it's like it almost feels like, are you picking on him? Outbreak. Yep. We're back on Outbreak, so it's fine. Oh, my ankle. Let's open an anime one, just cause. Oh, which one? I think it was a Pokemon one. Is there still... Where Pokemon? I don't think it's gonna be... Is it gonna be an anime here? Yeah. I think it was... Though, it was under the movies. It was a Pokemon movie. P. There was one that had some glitches. Pokemon 2000. This is the best one. I don't know. I'm fighting between Pokemon 2000 and where is it? Just the Pokemon the movie. The one with why can I not find it? I wanted to find it. This is a new one. Why you don't have the first one? We are missing the second. Actually, no, we're missing the second movie. This is confusing. No, this is Strikes Back. Oh, I'm sad. And there we go. Text, but that was too. I wanted a marble background with gold text. That is too much, eh? Come on, please. That would have been comical, just a bit too funny. But yeah, they don't seem to have any glitches. Because at a certain point the other day, just the background stopped working. Somehow. But it seems to be working fine. You know, it's working fine. This fucking trashy movie. No, wait. Whoops. I didn't have to click on that. Let me go back. I couldn't click on that. Okay, let me see though it's here. I think, is it under the Sandman? Maybe. No, Sand King. Sand King. Is it here? Somewhere? Where is it? Oh, it's not here. Oh, okay, that makes sense then. Yes, this one. The first movie from 98. Okay. I should just do a Pokemon movie, just marathon. But that would also entail multiple days, probably. This still feels awkward, this spacing, but it's fine. We all know what the issue is. Still, my brain cannot focus on it. It's just like, okay. Well, it seems to be working very well. That's it. The only thing that I had to look at was this area right here. That's it. Playlist, album, genres. Create playlist that hasn't been worked on, which is very understandable because it's a lot of work. I still hate how I hate how Spotify does it, where they just create you a blank. If you do create playlist, they just do this. So they just create a blank playlist like this, and you have to edit it and then add stuff. This I hate with just my pure heart. That's it. Also, for once, I remember to put private session. Good on me. And Streamception. Also, this fucking chat still has issues with transitioning from here to here. Discovered new Spotify playlist today. Ooh. What playlist? What playlist we talking about? I'm gonna keep editing while I'm at it because I don't need to check the audio right now. Goblin Court. Let me check that out. Goblin Core mix. There's literally an official Spotify mix for it. Oh, I know most of the songs in here. It's a personalized mix for you based on your own taste. Yeah, that's why I know most of the songs here. Oh, Mother Mother. A lot of Mother Mother, the From Bottoms. Cave Town? What the fuck is Cave Town doing here? It's fine. Some mix for you that you have never heard of. Oh. I'm sad to say that there is also a French song in here. What the fuck is a French song doing here? Oh no. Yeah, this I like the Angry Tuna. It's very good. The Angry Tuna? What? What? Angry Tuna mix. What? Let me check. Tuna? Oh, I spelled it absolutely wrong. Angry Tuna mix? Okay, yeah, this is actually very good. This mix seems very good. A lot of these songs I've never heard, but they are from things that seem to be good. Seems nice. Yeah, the first song on my Angry Tuna mix is Tiny Boy by Vaughn, so it's very good. TikTok was like, did you know? But why do they keep these hidden? Spotify just has fun doing this kind of stuff. Type mix in the search bar and then scroll. You'd be amazed. That's actually amazing. Also, let me share this song with everyone because it's very good and you all should hear it. This artist, I remember I started liking some of her music. This is like her most famous like song currently, but I found out about this musician because on TikTok they explain how they make their songs, and they use I'll find the TikTok and just send it to you, but it's easier. But she basically uses the data that her smart vibrator, because she has like a vibrator that also catches the like vibes of like, I don't know, her orgasm, I think. I don't know, it's like very complicated, and she uses that pattern to create the rhythm and then create songs on top of it. I looked at it and I was like, I don't know why, it's very smart. Didn't know that was a thing. The music is good though, and that's why her like bass, rhythm, and music, it's so weird in a way, but it's very good. And that song is very good. The bass is amazing in that song. 10 out of 10. I don't remember what was the first song that I heard from her though. I kind of want to check. What was it? I think it was Prophet? No, it wasn't. What song was it? I'm gonna have to check. Any thoughtful purchase I will make when I have. Alright, makes sense. I'm trying to find what song it was. I can't find it. I think it's Action. Yeah. Action, which is the first song she published. It's like the song that I... What, Nick? My love for anime? I like it, but I don't know how to define it. It's big enough for me to have watched too many hours and too many episodes of Fairy Tail, knowing full damn well that is not a good anime. I still watch it though. Thought I was gonna say something else. I never know with you. Listen, I am always on the verge of timing you out or banning you. Just know that 99% of the time I'm like teetering, waiting. I need to be careful though to not accidentally ban somebody else when we just know. We're just ready. Yeah. We're just always looking at you, Nick. You never know. If you don't get just instantly banned, you're probably gonna get timed out. For, you know, an hour maybe. How Gothic is learning a lot today. Take down notes today. I typed Nick. Yeah. I'm a good noodle. Yes, good. I am incapable. I've been looking at the same clip over and over again because my brain cannot function and I cannot figure out where to cut this clip. think I'm just gonna cut the entire clip completely. Should I just cut the entire clip completely? Yes, I should. I think I should. In between two. Might not cause it's not that kind. Yeah. Feel so brain dead. Okay. I also, by the way, I lost one of the tap screws that closes the back of my case, of my PC case, so the ones on the side, and it is somewhere in this. It's somewhere, and it can't be vacuumed out because it's like a big tap screw. I just don't know how it fell out and where it is, but it is somewhere. So I have to also find that because I haven't been looking for it that much, especially because one of them is there, so it's still there, but it's fine. Missing a screw. Also, it is a case screw, and it literally just screws the back panel, which the back panel is already like attached in, so it's just to keep it tightened there. And I'm only using one of the two, so it is still fine. But I can't find the other one. I thought it was on the sofa because when I take off the front and the back panel, I always put it there. I just couldn't find it. Oh god, can I just speed up the entire video? Just put it at 1.5. Hi, bye. Okay, go back. Go back to work. Hey. But yeah, I just my brain cannot be working. I forgot with if you screw loose. Okay. I need to clip things when I'm... Okay. Great. Was able to clip it. Chicken. I'm making myself chicken wraps. Ooh. Ooh. We all making tacos, wraps tonight. What the fuck is going on? I don't even... I actually forgot what it's in the fridge. So I don't know even what we're gonna eat. Gonna have to look later. Okay. Gonna mute for a sec. The Mexican food. Yeah. I don't think I've had Mexican food in years. Like actual years. I think the last time I went, I had it, I was in Milan. Which was a lot of years ago. So. Oh, kind of want Mexican food. A burrito after. Ooh. Ooh, bean burritos. They always look so good. Mac wrap. Also, they make the best spicy sauces. Mexican spicy sauces are always the best. They're always so good. And they're always so good. They're like the perfect amount of spicy. I have no clue. Okay, one thing is that I don't eat fast food, and I know nothing about fast food at all. Because it's just not a thing that I... Mac wrap. McDo wrap. That was a joke. Oh. My brain is not I'll be honest, my brain currently is not processing jokes. It's not processing anything. My brain is not processing anything. As you may see by my face, my brain is barely here currently. Is a Mexican. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Also, do they do wraps? I have no clue. I don't know what's on a McDonald's menu. I'm apologies. Don't worry, no. It would have been a good joke if I got it. I'm just... Currently, my brain is dumb. So I didn't get it. So, we're not doing good. They did wraps at some point. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. The only thing I've ever eaten in McDonald's are fries, and I went into a McDonald's like twice. So that's it. Because it's just something. Yeah, there's in 2019. Yeah. I went there because I was on a high school trip, because it was the only place we could stop and eat, because we're free to just stop and eat anywhere basically. Because we had free range, we were all over the age of 18, and it was the only place we could stop. So once we ate there, and I just had fries and I didn't eat anything else, and once I went to Subway, because it was the only place open other than eating at a traditional Czech restaurant, which the only thing they had were meat dishes. So I had to say like, oh, I can't eat here, I have to go somewhere else. So me and other two people who were also vegetarian had to go somewhere else to eat, because the professor who decided to stop there and eat did not plan for the fact that there were also vegetarian people there. And yeah, we just decided to go find the closest place, which was Subway. So we just stopped there, and I ate probably the saddest sandwich of my life. So that's my only probably fast food experience. Yeah, because I also, yeah, I think maybe I ate once also at Burger King. That's fine. That's it. I can count on one hand the amount of times that I ate at an actual fast food place, because here in Italy especially, you have so many bars that just make sandwiches, and you can eat somewhere where it's like a bar or a pub, which is not, you know, a chain fast food place. It's just so much easier, and you just eat there. Otherwise, there is like a restaurant kind of thing here, which is called Old Wild West, which they do burgers, and it's like more fast food, but it's not like the same as I don't know. I think it's still fast food. I ate there like twice, maybe 3 times, but it's still better meat and stuff like that, because at least it's like locally sourced meat, so it's not like fast food places that have pretty bad meats and vegetables and stuff like that, because it's more locally sourced. But still, I don't know, it's just not a thing here as much. That's why I feel like there's not as many fast food places as in other countries. Maybe, I don't know. Like going to fast food places, like American fast food places here, is more like the trend of going there, not actually really wanting to go there. Like, I'm sorry, but I would rather stop at local places. Sometimes not better. That's true, but it is here because we do have... Italy has the most strict rules when it comes to food and just health and safety, when it comes to food, cosmetics, and skincare, everything like that in Europe. So because of that, eating local food, eating local meat and stuff like that, it's safer because we do have the stricter rules. In fact, the issue is that in Italy, they wanted to lower the rules to have them the same level as Europe. Instead of having Europe, the EU, raise them to the same level as in Italy. Why not do that? So, because that's also a thing, but for now, we still have like the safer option. Also, I don't know, I'm lucky. We know a farmer who we buy vegetables from them here, so I'm very spoiled when it comes to fresh vegetables that are not, they don't have chemicals, like they don't use chemicals on their farm. So I'm just lucky. I'm just lucky like that, I'll be honest. I can eat very specific weird vegetables because they just grow them and they're very good. Like so many kinds of cabbages. I eat so many kinds of cabbages. Just this family eats so much cabbage and of so many different species. It's top notch. Just great. So many different kinds of pumpkins because we don't buy a specific one. We just buy whatever they have. Or friends of my mom that have, they just have a garden and they grow vegetables, and because they're older, they just have like too many vegetables for like 2 people, so they just give us vegetables, so we get vegetables for free sometimes as well. It's just like a thing, which is the only good thing about living in a small fucking town. The only good thing. This is the only positive, the only good positive, especially when it comes to zucchinis and cucumbers, because they have like a period of time where they just grow. There's just a lot of growth in a very small period of time. You just get so many of them that people that actually grow them, they just have to give them away because they just have too many. So it's good. And at least still like the older generations still have the ability to, you know, have their own gardens and grow their own food like they've always done. It's pretty good. No, it's better if they're small. Okay, it's better if they're smaller because they have more flavor. Same thing with cucumbers. If they're too when you let them grow too much, they get too big, they taste like nothing, and sometimes they just become bitter. So it's better if they're smaller. Also because they are more fresh, so you can eat them like that. Even zucchinis, if you get them when they're like baby zucchinis, you can eat them raw and just cut them very, very thin. Bitter is bad. Yeah, bitter cucumber is just like the saddest thing you can eat. I remember that once I ordered a salad somewhere and the cucumber was bitter, and I just had the saddest cucumber, just the saddest salad in my life. I wreaked havoc in my play and I returned with clean hands. That's good. That's it. Stony, it's fine, okay? It was just one of the transitions. I'm back and the music decided to stop. Why? Oh no, it was just like a 4 seconds quiet break. Also, no, Stony, the only thing that I was saying was the specific transitions. I don't know if you saw when I was talking about it, but like this part, let me actually show you. Nope, I have to go here for you to see. But like okay, let me go to home. So you probably still haven't, you probably just threw in this transition, you haven't done it. The only thing that I notice, just in case you haven't, is, you know, when you go to libraries, they just come in all at once. Went from home, I go to music, create playlist, the first thing that pops in, and it doesn't like slide in, it just comes in by itself while the others work, which is fine. But if I go from music to libraries, they're just there, they don't redo the slide, which makes sense. But when I move from library to music, create playlist slides in and the rest doesn't. It's not part of the list, my bad. Oh, okay, makes sense. It's just that for some reason it does a transition just when you go from library to music. For some reason, which is fine. It's just you either don't have it pop up or you have it. I was like, what? It's probably just, you know, you have to fix the thing. It's fine. It's not like you just have to probably write something different in the code. I don't know how code works. It's fine. But yeah, it's great. Focus only on the dunking rather than the next message, which is praising. Yeah. Sorry, but they are good. I really like the transitions, and also I still keep complimenting the little bottom, little floating player. I just like it so. I don't know why. I find it so good. I just like it so. It's so neat. It's the clear in the back. It's my brain loves it so much. I don't know why. My brain just enjoys that. It's just like, why is it so good? Why does it look so nice? It's just so nicely put there. Even though it seems too high, it's just because I'm dumb. But bump it a bit in texture. You want to give it texture? I think it looks good without texture. maybe something to differentiate it more from the background, but I think it's the icons are still visible. I don't think you need more texture. What the fuck do you need more texture for here? Let me... Hi, I'm blind. I'm gonna look at it very closely now. Also, yeah, it's not equal size. It's not like same distance. It's fine. It's the same distance. The artist cards are very good. Where the fuck are they? Up here. Here. Yeah, they look very cool. With the little play button. It's very nice. But it's... Also, yeah, it's all squished. It's fine. I just zoomed in very closely. I don't think you need more texture. I like the fact that it's so smooth. Just like smooth blurred. It just looks good. Also, ABBA. All the hits in a box. The hits box. Hit. Why is it plural? Plural. Hitbox. Hits box. Hi, Jan. I can't draw mute. I cannot draw mute. Ah, this is dramatic. But hi, hope you have a good day too. Hope for the best. It's like highlight at the top, the shadow at the bottom. Highlight at the top and shadow at the bottom. Oh yeah, they have a little highlight. I can't see the shadow because I'm blind, but I can see the slight highlight in the corner. Or so most of them have. Yeah, and maybe the dark one you can see it more. Yeah, the highlight is very nice. But does it do that? Yeah, it does that in all the cards. Even the genre and everything cards, they have a little highlight. It looks very good, especially in the darker ones. It's very easy to differentiate from the background. It's very nice. That tea is very nice. In sync. The player will raise it from the... That makes sense. That would be maybe good, especially because you can't really see the edges here. And if you're like here, you can't differentiate it. But it's also not strictly necessary. But it is a cool feature if you can have it to get the browser, because it makes no sense why it's all messed up. It was messed up even on, let me open the Edge. Because Edge has also the little player on the side too. What am I looking at? Yeah, dev. If I just write dev, the first thing that pops in is like here. Okay. Let me wait. Okay, I logged in, so I didn't accidentally do anything today. We're good. Okay. Even here, I think it's the same proportions. Let me... Seems fine. Is it fine here? Yeah, it's different here. What? Wait, why is it... Is it looks different? Or am I just... dumb? This is just zoomed in. Why does this look more zoomed in? Do I have it set to zoomed in? I may have it set to zoomed in. If you are still logged to one... Yeah, no, Sony, do you remember last stream where it was not logged in at all? It was logged in on Opera. It wasn't logged in though on Edge. I'm gonna also open it on Brave. The power of having multiple browsers. You can just test out everything everywhere. No mercy, not beta, but dev. Open that means all your sessions are no longer valid. That's true, I had to re-log into everything. I could also, I don't know if I logged in here. Okay, yeah. Brave, also, here. So I imagine that on Brave it's the correct proportions. It would make sense, yeah. This makes sense. Yeah. It looks quite different. Why is it so different from Brave to here to Edge? Edge, I think I just have the automatically zoomed in. because it says 100% zoom, but I'm pretty sure that I've set it so it's automatically 110 actually. Sizing hard coded. You cannot rely on the video. But yeah, it looks very different from even just from Edge, which still has like the control bar on just on the right instead of the left. And here, and then there is Brave, which it's just Chromium, so it's basically just the same on any Chromium, I imagine. Yeah, it's weird. Also, I think you shouldn't bother too much with Opera because most websites are fucked up on Opera. I realize. Like, the layout is a bit fucky. Anyways, let me see. Let me log in on Twitch. Even the dashboard here, the proportion of soundlords, it's different on Opera compared to if I open it on Brave. Then why you use it? I like it. I don't know why I like it, okay? Also, I can have a matching background to my actual background, okay? I don't know. Also, I like that I can just click on the side and I have all my Twitch stuff here. If I click on Discord, it opens Discord. If I click on Twitter, if I click on Instagram, let's not. I don't know what would pop up. It could be my friends and I don't want you. But like, yeah. Also, let's admit it, I could make it pink. Which is all I wanted. A kind of roto, a cup of salsa, and 2 chicken breasts coated in taco seasoning. By the way, for some reason, the NVIDIA broadcast has stopped, like, working properly. Like, I can't update it. It just doesn't, the update doesn't work. Also, why do I have Twitter time open 2 times? Why? Also, ooh, I don't remember who asked me, but someone asked me about the keyboard shortcuts for DaVinci Resolve. Let me send them on the Discord because I don't remember who sent them to me. Where the fuck do I send them? The Vinci shortcuts. I gotta send it here, but it's very useful because it's also like the one you only have. No, I have 18 currently. I know there's a new one, but I haven't updated it. But it's made for their actual keyboards because they have like, I mean, Blackmagic keyboard. Is it keyboard? Wow, I spelled everything completely wrong. Blackmagic keyboard. Which, yeah, these ones, the DaVinci Blackmagic keyboard. Basically, they have these logos here, but also they tell you the shortcuts for Windows, for Mac, and everything like that. So you have Control-Shift-A and stuff like that. And I liked it to use it. I just got 18. The color and yeah, this keyboard just looks very good. So it is bro. I'm old. But I still have to figure out, you know what I haven't figured out at all? Colors. But this shit I still have, I cannot. I have a tutorial open. Okay, no. Where I have it. I may have closed it. I have it closed now. But I've had like, I've looked up a tutorial on how to make like all the color correction and balancing work, but I cannot, my brain for some reason cannot understand it. I know how to, from here, I know how to like make a key out colors, so like select colors, stuff like that. So if I had a green screen, I know how to do it, but I don't know how to like fix white balance, shit like that. I don't know how to use it. But at least I understood how this stuff works, and like the audio stuff, I figured it out. But the color stuff and color curves and stuff like that, I still haven't know. And I want to, just haven't figured it out yet. I want to though. I swear I will one day. But at least now I figured I have this. This is just a cheat code basically. At least you can look at things. My bad. It's bad. Keyboard is hard. I feel you. That's why yesterday I was playing Genshin with someone, which also is often a viewer here, and I was like, can I just call you on Discord? My brain just couldn't function. I cannot type. I cannot play a game and also type, especially because I will spell everything wrong. And also, this person was trying to convince me that I have hyperlexia, which is a type of dyslexia. And I'm like, no, I don't, because I don't notice mistakes. They have dyslexia, and I don't notice typing mistakes at all. I just don't, because my brain is like, oh, that's just how it's. I don't know. So even like specific mistake, I couldn't notice them, and they were trying to convince me. I don't, but I don't have it. I just don't read, and my brain is tired, so I don't read. So I read half of a word, and I'm like, oh, the rest of the word is that. You better disable the hydrate for me then. What? Got more Japanese apple juice today. Oh, that's what you were saying. I was like, I lost a part of the conversation. Thank you for the hydrate. This is now cold tea. Okay. Okay. I'm drink with a redemption, but I can't make him wash away the taste. That in turn makes him drink more. Just gonna go to the bathroom every 5 minutes. Talking about going to the bathroom, I've already drank basically the entire thermos. Yeah, it's a thermos of tea. So I'm just pour the last bit out. I'll be out when you come back. Okay. Oh yeah, true, because it's like 6:25 already. Yep. See you in a bit. Soon-ish. Okay, yeah, don't worry. Got to stay ahead of that. True. Well, I'll pop in on the other side too, probably. Especially because I'm gonna need to actually go in and finish editing here. So I'm gonna have to like turn off half of my brain and just work on this. Just go full zombie mode and just work on this. Which is fun. Stop trolling on me. I've been doing things, it's just that you don't see what I'm doing on screen, but I also can do things and talk at the same time. It's easier for me to work if I'm actually talking. Sometimes being quiet and working just doesn't happen. To say. I like taco seasoning still, even after I wash my hands twice. That's gonna stay there for a while, probably. What? Ooh, it's like when you make, oh god, it's like I made what is it, like a year ago, maybe 2 years ago, I made just a spicy sauce. So we cooked peppers, like chili peppers. We thought they were just like sweet chili peppers, so they weren't spicy. Then while cooking, my mother realized, oh, this is spicy. This is hurting my eyes. So after that, I cooked it with some tomato sauce together. I just mixed it in, and then I, pureed it, and then it was very spicy and very good. But when some of it went to my hands basically, and even though I washed my hands, I touched my eye, and spicy on the eye. Still not the worst pain I've ever had in my eye, but it's like good. Give me the water bottle. This empty one, it's basically empty. Oh, there is some water. You kind of hear it. Do you need this? Look how destroyed this is. It was new when I started streaming. Look how crooked, and this is just by opening it and closing it because my hand touches it. So my hand rubbed it away. Okay. Did I lose something? Yes, only 100%. I don't even like my dog. You can when I trust a human. I love how Gothic doesn't know about the audio clip bad AOA, but he got it. Oh god, yeah. I don't have a spray bottle, but that actually would make a lot of sense. Just spraying. No. Okay. Discord section people. Okay. Have a good stream, A. See you later. Bye. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then I'll be back. Also, I forgot to do a very important thing. Start the timer. I'm very smart. I forgot to start the timer. It's fine. We'll start it now. And I'm gonna leave and be back in a sec. It was dark and my brother thought I had water in it, but I had salsa and sprayed him with it. Oh no. Funky business without me, kiddo. Yeah, don't worry. Don't worry. Go back to work. That I told him for the tacos that we were eating tacos. Oh no. Gonna be, oh god, can you imagine if it went in the eye? That would have hurt so bad. Okay. Be right back. I'm gonna go. Oh, hi Rose. How are you doing? You get here now, but I have to go to the bathroom and I'll be back in a sec. Bastoni, amazing. Oh, that's good. Hope your day is going well. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and be right back, okay? Go piss, girl. I'm gonna go. Yeah, that's exactly the plan. I'll be right back. Also, I'm gonna fix the white balance again because now I'm just a ray of pure light, especially my PC. Look at this, it's so bright. Okay, be right back. It's cold. It's actually not that cold. I'm just
I don't like them putting chemicals in the water that turn the friggin' frogs gay. Do you understand that? Turn the friggin' frogs gay. Serious crap, gay.
when I get the lights, I'm gonna try and connect it to the redeem. Thank you. That's my little zip up hoodie. I'm wearing a high neck shirt underneath it just so I don't get too cold. But it's cute because it's like pink. It's just I need to fix the white balance of the brightness here because it's getting insane. Oh god, that was so bright. How if I do this? It's just so bright. It's one step from here to here. Why is there no midway point? This is so annoying. God, the door is... This is the end on. Wider than a British person. I'm sorry, now I know I look very... It's very dark here. Give me 1 second. Does that work? Does it work? Okay. Also, I am quite white. I am quite white, okay? This is... Oh, okay, this is pretty much my actual skin tone. Kinda. Maybe I'm a tad bit darker. This is fine because I don't want to turn on my ring light today. So we're gonna be not great lighting. The audio is fine, which is the most important part. Kinda don't need necessarily to see my face. So it's fine. Where is the... Oh, okay. Let me mute this in the background. Okay, sorry, I had something playing in the background. I just lost in a remote wilderness. Waiting for the summer rain. Oh, you're in your sending quotes moment. Gothic. My brain just went so empty for a second. My brain is just turning off slowly. Which is okay because I need to work on editing. So if my brain turns off a bit, it's easier for me to be able to focus on only one thing. Also, I just noticed there are ads going. Fine. Oh, there's supposed to be ads going. They're not for everyone. And I did ask it, but this song makes me feel... makes me think I did. Damn ads. Yeah. I knew it. They were gonna come back. For work then. Yeah. Okay. Also in a bit, we're gonna go actually back to working, but... Okay. While I'm at it, I'll do one of these. Okay. Ooh. I want to curl up. You could get yourself a blanket and just do one of these and be like, okay, now I'll stay here for a couple of hours and just do that. That would be a good plan. Already have. Then you're good, you know? I'm gonna put the sleeves on my blanket back on. Just so I can feel a little bit more productive and not like I'm actually just wearing a blanket. On top of it. On top. Yep, this is great. I've been in that state last night. Yeah, I was literally like this. The entire last night where we were talking, I was like this. And I was like, absolutely not. No one can talk to me. I am dead. I was so dead. Also, this morning, it was so hard waking up. I was so tired. I was like, what the fuck is going on? I'm dead. In all of this, I fell asleep with my headphones on. Yeah, I feel that. I always sleep listening to something because I can't fall asleep in silence. That's just not a thing. That's just a recipe for disaster. Me in silence, recipe for disasters. No, it's not good. So I need to be listening to something. At least lately, I've been listening to only ASMR when I try and go to sleep. So it's nothing too loud or anything like that, and it's supposed to relax you a bit, which it does depending on like what I'm listening to. There's like a guy that he just talks with a very soft voice, and he tells you like history facts, and I've been just falling asleep to that for like too long, like too often. I do that, and it's very nice because it's just like history facts, so it's nothing that particular. It's really interesting, but it is like quiet. It's not too loud, but it's interesting enough where I don't lose like where I pay attention, so I can fall asleep pretty easily like that. Or I just put on like podcasts, or what I sometimes do, I just have a sound stream playing in the background and I fall asleep while hearing a grown adult scream and talk very loudly. Which that's just normal. That's just actually absolutely fine. It's very comforting. I'm just an adult man, just talking very loudly and very passionately about politics and getting angry. It's like, fine, I'll sleep now. Now I can sleep. But yeah, that's the thing. Oh, we need to go back to work. I need to stop yawning. Oh yeah, I forgot to press it the last 2 times, so I'll do it now. Actually, probably more than 2. I always forget I have it. Especially because that's not the final position, so I have to fix it. I'll figure it out. Even the goal thing, I want to move it, but I don't know where to move it because I have it in. I want to have it in the same spot in all my different scenes. So it has to be in the spot where it's okay for every scene. And I hate it because it doesn't work most of the time. That's fine. I'll figure it out. Where did I just get a random Discord? Oh, okay. Sorry, I just got a random DM on Discord and I was like, why? It was just a random thing. I apologize unless it's probably I'm less saying commune. Oh, posting another. Oh, posting. Okay, okay, that's okay. I didn't know where it was. I was like, wait, where is it? Okay. But it's out, I think, on its website. Oh, okay. So that makes sense, honestly. But also, I don't really care about the politics talk. I care in general. I'm just like, I don't know why. It's just like that trash comfort streamer, which is fine. I wrote the reason for it. Mad Heidi? What the fuck is this now? Oh, an ad. That's an ad. Wonderful. Okay, now we got it back here. Heidi! What? Exploitation action horror. Oh, okay, it's a horror comedy. Okay, I was like, what? We can't hear you? Why can you not hear it? You're supposed to... I know why. You should be able to hear it now.
This man has
Now it
been
works.
charged with the production of illegal dairy products.
What is that? No, I can't show it again because I'm gonna get absolutely destroyed by Twitch. But like, that was insane. That was a special effect and a half.
Now, the
Okay, but no. Let's go back a second. Okay, give me 1 second. So, how, what? Ma'am, you don't need to be built like a brick house.
now
Why are all these
girl
women
from the
built like
Alps is
like
back
bricks?
with a vengeance. Get ready for
What are these special
action.
effects? And why is it like
Swiss girls,
Swiss
Army
girl?
katanas,
Swiss Army
and of course,
Swiss Army katanas? What?
fondue.
Okay, that's I can't watch too much of it because Twitch about to slap me in the face with it, but that seems very dumb as well. Would it be weird? Also because Switzerland is like right around the corner, so I'm like, what the fuck? And it seems like a very US production, I'll be honest. Fondue boarding. I'm not waterboarding it. We are not waterboarding anymore. Why not fondue board? Just use fondue. Also, that's just burning someone's, just like a 3rd-degree burn. It's just burning someone's face. It's not waterboarding, it's just burning someone. Okay. We need to go back to work. I need to go back to work. But this time I'm actually gonna mute because I need to check the audio. So I need to mute. Because before I was just fixing some clips and I really did not need to hear anything. But... to get a match. Yeah. Also, we have someone from Switzerland that often comes on stream. I think you may have saw him, Matty Two Shoes. He's Canadian, but he's in Switzerland. He lives there. So I can't be complaining too much about Switzerland. It's just very expensive in general. The life is very expensive there, but you also get paid a lot more. So it is fine. Listen, it's still better to live there than probably to work and live here. So I shouldn't complain too much about it. I'm looking up the production, I think it's of Switzerland? What, really? I felt like something so American. Okay. Then I may actually watch it. That is also true. Because visiting Switzerland is so expensive. Moldsmith was free for a CERN. Oh, yeah. But yeah, Switzerland is super expensive. Probably it's only it's only okay unless you're very, like, you make a lot of money in your country. Going to Switzerland is just very expensive because they just have a higher life cost. Because they also have higher salaries. So it's only good if you work and live there. But otherwise, I had a friend that went often to Switzerland because she has part of her family in the German side of Switzerland. So she would go pretty often, but she always told me like it's so expensive. But then she found a job there as well, so she was fine. But yeah. Been inspired by Tarantino's flicks. I'm just doing a nod to his violence and gore. That could have been true. I also find Tarantino's movies confusing a lot of the times, where I'm like, I appreciate some stuff, it's good, like, yeah. Love that it's called Switzploitation. That's true. The name is just very weird. Or exploitation films anymore. To be a 70s, 80s thing. That's true. I heard a lot of people travel into Switzerland from Germany. and France to work for the money. Yeah, exactly. Feet. That's also a thing. But also, I know that I have not only from there, also from Italy. There's people that like move to Lombardy, so the region where Milan is, and instead of working in Milan, they go like to the top area of that region, and then they just take the highway to work in Switzerland, and then they come back because they get like for the same job they get twice the amount of pay. Yeah, me neither, but sometimes when the people that I don't know, it's just weird. It's like, yeah, if it's a kink or a fetish that you have, please explore it in your free time. Don't put it publicly in the movies that you produce. Like, that's not. Especially because he was making, it felt like he was making content for himself, and I'm like, the actresses has not consented for you to view their feet like that, okay? No, this situation, it's not good for, in my opinion. Even though it's like, you know, it's feet, it's not like showing other parts of the body, but because they are viewed, because he had that fetish, we all are sure he has. People have said it publicly that he has that. It's like a fetish or like a kink that he has. Because of that, I feel like it's like slightly more disgusting. It's just not good because it's still viewed in a sexual way. The person whose feet he's viewing in a sexual way has not consented on that happening. It's like when you take a nude portrait. It's like having a model taking a nude portrait, and then nude portrait then being used in for sexual, like as viewed sexually instead of being viewed as the piece of art. It's like if she hasn't been hired to have that as viewed in that way, it just makes no sense. I don't know. It's just not. I just don't feel like it's correct. Yes, that's the entire thing, yeah. That's the issue. But yeah, I still think, even though people really praise these movies, I just find them... They're, like, good, but... There are better, like, Regers. I'm not my... Oh god. That's the piece of food. I cannot eat. Okay. At this point, I'm just eating. So, I'm gonna go back to working. Mouse movements. I love how if I move this just like this, it's on the other side of the screen. I don't even have a high DPI on. Okay, now it's high DPI. God. That's so fast. Okay. And now it's on the other side of the screen. Okay, I need to lower the DPI again. Oh god, now it's very high. Okay, now it's very low. Oh, let's see with very low DPI how long I need to get to the other side of the screen. Now I'm on the other side of the screen. Okay. Like when you have a mouse. When I was in middle school, they would call me hamster. Also because since I gained weight, my cheeks are a lot chubbier. Otherwise, my cheeks are pretty... They go in quite a lot this side, underneath my cheekbone. I have pretty high cheekbones, but they go in quite a lot when I lose weight. So because they're a lot fuller, they just give like hamster vibes. And also, I was short, so okay, that's kind of cute. Yeah, I don't, not the hamster part. Yeah. Either way. Yeah, it wasn't in a mean way. They didn't call me hamster in a mean way. It was like the way they called me. Cute though. Yeah, they are. I just don't know. I just feel like my face is not the normal proportions. So I'm a bit I don't like it too much. I don't mind it, but like I don't like it too much when, especially when taking pictures. This side, especially because with my cheeks getting chubbier here, this part of my face is like I get like a weird line here and stuff like that, which I don't really like. Also because I'm pretty overweight. I'm overweight currently, so I need to lose a bit of weight, but I just haven't been really in the mental state to to do that or to think about it too much. I'm just eating decently enough and not eating shit food, but I'm not moving much, so that's the reason outside of my walks in the morning. To honestly same, yeah, I would need. The problem is I realize with my body I need to put on muscle, a lot of muscle, to be able to quote unquote get in shape, which is not necessarily lose weight. I don't care about the weight, but just get some of my fat on this area away, especially my back here, which I know would make me feel more comfortable with myself just in general, and it would make me feel better. But because I lost a lot of weight, being that I had to have surgery and stuff like that, I lost a lot of muscle on my thighs and legs and stuff like that, and because of that I struggle to now lose what I gained, but it's fine. Too bad. No, I don't. I'm too uncomfortable to do. I'm not comfortable enough to do that. I know Lillian, supernatural writer here on Twitch, she does workout streams. She's like she does also co-working. She's a writer, so she does co-working streams like me, and she also does workout streams. She's like so strong. Her dad also works out with her a lot, so there's like she also has the streams and her dad is there and stuff like that. But she's so strong. She's like, I remember she was doing burpees every certain amount of followers. She did like burpee, so she ended up doing like 300 burpees that day. She's 300. Yeah, I think every follower she did one, so she did 300 burpees and she was fine. And I was looking at her, I was like, bro, I can't do 5, and then after 5, I'm like dead on the floor. Cigars. Girl from Italy's back with a vengeance. Just sitting, instead of petting a white cat, I'm just petting Shiro. And I'm sitting on the floor because he doesn't like picked up. Too much, I'm gonna give them up. That is so true. That is so true. Also, I have to make cookies this weekend, so I need to... I could make them... I don't want to make them tomorrow. I want them to be fresh for Friday. I could do them Friday morning. Or I'm gonna do them Thursday before going to bed. I could make cookies. That's the plan. Thursday evening, gonna make cookies. I never made snickerdoodle cookies. I've heard about them, but I don't know what the fuck is in them. Like, my brain cannot comprehend what's in that. I already had someone ask me if I could send them cookies. I'm like, I don't know how the legal things are. Snickerdoodle? Do I say it weirdly? Okay, that's enough. Now I have like all food stuck in my teeth. Oh no. Also, an ad is about to start in a bit. It's the pronunciation to say it so cute. Maybe it's the way you say doodle. Because they say doodle like that. I don't know why. Okay. Bro, you're not paying me. What the fuck? No one is paying me, okay? It's fine. Okay. Actually, a lot of the people who were subbed over was like, oh, no, please, keep talking. I don't actually care about the focus time. Okay. We did also have... I did have the break timer a bit shorter now, so... If we went over time, it was actually kind of okay. Let me save it. Okay. My peeps, it's actually correct. We have to go back to work, especially because an ad is about to start in 30 seconds, so I would start before that. So, I'll talk to you in 45 minutes, and good luck. Good luck on your work, everyone. Hey ho, it is break time, but I kind of want to keep working. I'll quietly keep working while we're in break time, but are we all surviving? Are we all alive? I kind of want to take a shorter break now because I'm actually finally into working. Also, the amount of time that I just fully just walk in front of a shot is just insane. Jesus Christ, how many times do I do that? It's just the back of my shirt for like half of the recording, which, you know, is fine. It's fine, but also like, why the fuck can I not just move? I was also wearing tour merch, so it's like also nice, but it's like, how much? To what degree can I be standing in front of it? Sign language, it's pretty handy. I know it is also a joke. It is a joke, but it is also very true. Even without it being a joke, I would say. Also, my desk is already a mess now that I think of it. I need to clean up my desk again. I swear I'll do that. I could actually do it in, like, during this break. Because I don't really need that much time to clean it up, honestly. I just have a couple of things that I need to move around, and a couple of things that I just need to put on the side because I have to throw them away. So, yeah. Oh, my neck hurts. A bit. Reconfiguring my newsletter to a quarterly release with more stuff to put inside. Oh! Oh no. Oh. I'm sorry, Gothic. You're probably pretty hungry. Is it like 2 p.m. there now? Probably. Because it's like almost 8 p.m. here. Also, dinner. I know that dinner is ready as well. I heard it that it's ready. 12:50, 47. Okay, then it's like an 8-hour, 7-hour difference. 7-hour difference. Okay, so you're not in the East Coast. Because East Coast I know is 6 hours. I'll grab a wafer cookie to hold me over. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's better to at least eat something or while you're waiting. This makes more sense. In Texas. Oh, okay, yeah. It's true you're in Texas. Oh god, right, true. Sorry. I have pretty bad memory for things like these sometimes. So is the South but also Midwest? Yeah. Yeah, I don't really care North South because time zones are East to West, so yeah. But we aren't called Midwest, just the South. Yeah, but in my brain. Oh, Shiro. What are you doing back there? Why was he behind my chair? Oh, yeah. Sorry, it is Shiro time. He is smiling. Okay, no, he's in his dog bed. He's waiting for me in his dog bed. I'm gonna try and get him to come here. I try and get you to come here. You come here. Shiro, listen. Shiro, oh, oh no. Okay, he's not. He doesn't. He wants to be cuddled, but only on his bed right now. So, oh god, I closed the wrong thing. Okay, I don't know if I can do that. I can't show you, but we have East Coast time and West Coast, but we also have Mountain time as well. So it's like 3 time zones. Yeah, exactly. You have from me. I know you have East Coast. It's 6 hours. Basically the mid area is 7 hours, and then West Coast it's 8 hours. That's kind of a why, you know, shy puppy. Yeah. He's like sitting waiting for me to cuddle him, so we're gonna do just quickly one of these. Just give me a sec here. God, my phone just got stuck. Give it a second here. Share your camera. Have a universal time zone. I know, but like it wouldn't make sense because otherwise it would be like dark here and it would be midday, for example. So it doesn't make sense, you know. Earth rotation, all that stuff. No audio. Start. Hi. We're gonna go cuddle Shiro for a sec because he needs attention. The boy needs attention, okay? And we're gonna give attention to the film. And now we have seen the boy. He looks cautious. Yeah, he doesn't love it. It's like kind of sleeping. Gets a bonk. Oh, not bonk for Shiro. Also, he's now licking his paw. Very riveting, you know? This is riveting content. I'm just gonna put my phone down here. I think, right? Is it okay? Yeah, it is. Oh, look at him. He's just looking at me. Oh, look at his little face. He's like back from ads. Okay, let me give him a little bit of an extra hat. Oh yeah, the paw is up. Oh yes, little tummy rub. Oh, they cute tipsies. You have. I can't see chat now, but it's fine. Okay, let's leave the boy alone for a bit. Fry's almost done. Oh, look at his cute ass face. But yes, we've had Shiro now for a bit. Did I start a break timer or did I not? Okay, yeah, I did. I've been a responsible person. He's looking because I'm moving around and he checks whenever I move around. It looks like just a dark splash of black there. I need to angle it differently. No, don't worry. It's fine. What if I just put it vertically? Nah. It's still too... It would have to be here for you to be able to see him. But the level is here, though. The floor is here. So we gotta have to go here. Oh, such a big yawn. You can't see the time, but I can. The timer, you can't even hear the timer now that I think of it. You can't hear the timer. Oh god. Why wouldn't you boop that Snoop? He's so cautiously looking towards me. Ooh. Ciao, Shiro. Look at the little thiefsies. So cute. But yeah, we have a very cautious dog. You can see the teeth. They're so cute. Why is he so cute? I love him. But yeah, this is why I created the scene, just so we can use Shirocam for a bit, because no one really cares about me being entertaining. They just care about Shiro being here, and it's okay, you know. It is absolutely fine. I also need dinner too. Okay, good night. Look at the little ears sticking out. Okay, yeah, it's sleepy time. Now we're gonna go back to here, and I'm gonna get my phone back because it is sleepy time for Shiro. So let's not stress him out anymore. Yeah. He just put down his head for good. It's just, now he's just gonna sleep. He's not gonna do anything else. But yeah. He's so tired. If I could upgrade this webcam, I would just hang this webcam like on the side here, or find a way to have it attached to the desk with like a movable thing, so I could have, you know, a permanent secondary webcam like a Shiro cam. But for now, no puppy cam, because I do need it here, and I can't just have my phone the entire stream running the camera, because it would just destroy the battery, honestly. And if I cannot destroy the battery, it's better, because I kind of, you know, I kind of need this phone. It is a bit destroyed. It is. You can see my RAM on the reflection here. Look how cute. Also, the animation is a bit bugged today. Sometimes Razer does it work the animation well. But you can see my PC. Oh yeah, I gotta, while I'm at it, let me just fix it up a bit, I just realized, I was like, oh, I can put all the makeup that I need when I travel in this. No, I can't, because this does not fit in all the makeup that I actually use on a day-to-day basis. Counting that, I'm not even bringing that much stuff. Like, I'm literally bringing, like, what I just used on my face today, basically. But counting brushes and stuff, it doesn't fit here. So I need a bigger bag. Or I'm probably actually gonna split my bag, so I have like my brushes and other things, smaller things in one, and then things like palettes, mirror, and like even I have my sunscreen here too, but because I usually put skincare with makeup together. And then I'm gonna put the big stuff here, maybe. Especially because even just my powder, it's pretty big. So it takes a lot of space. Which is pretty annoying, because I wish it didn't take that much space. But it's fine. So I actually need to put back this here. Yep. Oh, my secondary chat just is not loaded again. Let me reload it. Oh, I noticed that sometimes my chat just skips a message or two. So I need to be careful of going back and checking that everything is actually working fine. Okay, yeah, here. Okay. Oh, okay. Where am I again? I've lost chat. Oh no. I have too many tabs open. I found chat again. Hi, welcome back. We're gonna go back to work in a sec. As said, it's probably gonna be my last promo. Then I'm gonna probably rate someone. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Just so I can finish. Like, I can actually go back to work and just do one full thing instead of having to run afterwards and stuff like that. I'll just go now. so I can keep focusing. I should basically be done with clipping everything. I just need to add a couple of things, and then probably I'm thinking if it's better to do voiceover or if it's better to just have subtext. Time to call Dora. Hi Dora, where is chat? But yeah, I need to add back the fact that like the little alarm thing of the timer. I want to add back the sound on the stream because currently you can't hear it, even though it does work. So I have to add that back too, which is gonna be done. I've got to do that too. I just looking at my desk. I need a arm mount for my monitor so bad, just because it would be so much convenient for organization. Because currently I have the base of the monitor, and it's so annoying. You're learning Italian, Katie. Ooh, that's very interesting. You're very brave to do that. I'll be honest. The grammar is pretty difficult, but when you stick to the basics first, probably better. Also, I don't know what's your starting, like, mother tongue? Or what other languages you know? If you know any other Latin-based languages, it's probably easier. Back with my french fries and mini corn dogs. Ooh, Indian. Okay, maybe that actually wouldn't be probably too complicated. Because I have an Indian friend who studied Italian in uni. There in India, and then came back here for her master's. And she said it wasn't too difficult for her. It's just there's a lot of grammar, so you have to take that into consideration. So be prepared, because the verbs is there a lot. Let me actually I'm gonna do something very mean. Let me find a full tab. Do I have a full tab? Can I find it? I think I can. Where is it? Yeah, this one. So, open image or new tab. Great. Let me show you. So, just the verb being. These are all the conjugations that you have. Only for one verb. So you have, they are divided in 5 different categories. Have indicative, conditional, imperative. It's blurred. Sorry, I forgot that I had it blurred. Now it shouldn't be blurred. But you have indicative, conditional, imperative. Have infinite particip. I can't say this word in English. Participle, gerund, which is complicated to explain, and then conjunctive, so it's pretty easy. Gorlami. It is, this is just the verb being, but every single verb it is, and you have merda. Yes, exactly. And these is just, every single verb can be conjugated like this. You have present. This is basically this is like, what the fuck is it called? Past simple, and stuff like that. It's really hard. Then you have, I'm trying to do, there's like a difficult way, for example, to when you are trying to translate. I tried to learn French. Yeah, it's probably we're like at the same level of difficulty, basically, because I find French, it's very similar. Like French grammar is very difficult, and it's quite similar to Italian grammar. Just know that this is just what kids have to learn in school. Like, it is annoying. And now you have all, you have normal patterns, and then you have the exceptions. Like, of course, the verb be and have are their own like category, and then you have all the others, all the other ones. Oh yeah, you have conjugations, so you have the difference end, like talking, believing, leaving. They have all the different conjugations, stuff like that. It's difficult. Italian grammar is very, very annoying and difficult. That's why when in like school here, you do learn it for a lot of years. Like you do all elementary school, then you do middle school, you still do it, and even in high school, the first 2 years you still do grammar, and you will go back and re-look back into everything, and takes so long to learn. A lot of Italian people do not know grammar well. I've studied it a lot, and I still have like, you also do forget it a lot because it's pretty difficult. So it does, it takes its time. It takes a long time to actually learn it properly. Which you don't take, unless you actually study specifically Italian, even in university and stuff like that, you're not gonna remember it that perfectly. You're not. And it's fine. Okay, give me 1 second. I'm gonna just mute the notifications on Discord, because otherwise I'm gonna get them. I'm getting a bunch of notifications all at once, so I want to mute it. Okay, at least now I'm not gonna have my eardrums broken. I don't know why. Oh god, I accidentally changed the mode of my keyboard as well. Oh, because I was pressing, because to split. Oh, it's fine. I'll just leave it like I have it now. Then I changed the mode, but at least now it's not annoying. Okay, let's get back to work. I'm gonna quickly run to the bathroom, and then I'm gonna be back as usual. I'm gonna go back to working. So I will talk to you in about 45 minutes, and I'll take my phone so I can actually check on chat. Let me do that. So you're not free. I'm still here checking on you. Don't trust you. Okay. So I can also go to the kitchen for a sec to check for food and stuff. Okay. I'll be right back. Heyo. Give me a sec. I need to mute something in the background. Okay. Hi. Hi. We're back. Oh god, I am getting pretty tired. I still need to have dinner. It's almost 9 p.m. already. The big sleepy. Get food. I'm gonna go get food in a bit. Once I finish stream, I'm actually gonna go eat. Over. That battery reality. Oh, the ghost gravity. Oh. Okay. I am tired. I'm just tired. Also, I changed the color, like light on my keyboard. You cannot see it. Okay, now you can see it. Hey. Hey. I usually don't have it like this, but like I usually have the little when I click it lights up. It's fine though. I need to sneeze. Ooh. That was... I think I just lost half of my brain cells in that sneeze. A joke about a piece of paper. Yes. Yes. Now I want to hear it. Katie, do you have... Never mind. It's terrible. I don't want to laugh at it, but it's funny. So I kind of have to, but I don't want to. I'm gonna stand up a bit for the end of towards the end of the stream, cause I need to stand up a bit. Oh, oof. Let me get my slippers, or my feet are gonna be freezing cold. Hi. Oh god, this is so bright. Now it's very overexposed. Look at the insanity of this lighting. Let me fix it. Hi, we're now a lot less overexposed. Not anymore. Okay. Hi, tall cat. Hi. Hi, short people. Hi, short chap. Pat, pat, pat. Oh god, I actually slapped my webcam. Hi, I'm petting your head. No pat. No pat. Okay. No pat. Sorry. Still look short. Yeah, I know. Listen, I can pat my PC though. Oh god, I need to blow my nose. Hi! Hi, how are you doing? Welcome in, sorry. We needed to blow my nose there. How are you doing? Oh. Oh, my niece, how are you doing? How are you? Haven't seen you in a bit. Is my chat broken? No. I see you. Fine. I don't know what's happening. I was thinking the same. Oh no, why? Also, Twitch is having issues with the chats today, by the way. Can't see new people. Oh. Oh, why? Are you live on TikTok or YouTube? No, I'm not. I have, when you stream on Twitch, you can't have the same stream on YouTube or other platforms. They have to be slightly different because they're not happy if they catch you doing it. My lipstick is so smudged. I left half of my lip. I can see the... why can't I see new viewers in chat? Is it in... Maybe it is like a shield thing. Let me check. Sorry. I can see them. So I don't know if just other people can't. Can't view them. Even in protected mode, you should be able to see them. Like, I can see just fine. I don't know. Oh god, there's a lot of delay also. But I can see just fine. I don't know why. Also because the mods can see them. Because before we got new people, the mods could see them just fine. I don't know. I'm gonna check. Let me just start the stream. Maybe reload the page? I don't know. I don't have any settings that could cause that. Yeah, my shield. I turned off the shield mod, so I don't know. My first chat here ever. Hard to believe. Yeah, it was. It's fine because we never. I think I always jump in your stream, so probably because of that. It's fine. Now I can see. Good. It was probably a little glitch. Sometimes, sometimes Twitch is fun like that. Even before, I answered a message in chat, and I couldn't see the message I sent. I could only see here, but on the actual Twitch dashboard, which was what I was showing you before. Actually, let me show you. So, you can see the chat that I always see. On this side, that's where I see chat. But I can also see it here. Sometimes I couldn't see it here, but I could see it there. So, and it's weird. Cause you're the best. Oh. Okay, let me just. Oh, start to break. Oh, my neck just cracked. So, I did say though that it was alright. Where am I? I just lost Twitch again. I have too many tabs open, so I lose Twitch. I just lose it. I have too many tabs, and a lot of them have like purple or blue logo. So I'm like, what am I looking at? Where is everyone? So much coughing. Okay, so. Oh, my neck and everything hurts, but. Sorry. I just got a message that said in big letters important, so I have to open it right now. Oh, okay. Let me just answer really quick. Sorry. It's urgent. Okay, sorry. When I get urgent messages, I have to answer right away. I can't wait for it. Okay. My peeps. I think we are gonna have to raid someone because I have tired and I need to eat some food, and then I need to open Genshin and do my dailies, and then I'm gonna go back to just chilling probably gonna go to bed later. Let me just check one thing because we were having issues with the raids. Oh no, now I get why it's not working. Hi, Gothic! Now I know why the raid message isn't working. It's, ending stream. Yeah, but I'll be back tomorrow. Okay. I'll miss you. Well, I'll be here in like not even 24 hours. I'm back. So I'm not gonna be away for that long. But we are gonna go bother. Where are we gonna go bother today? Where are we gonna go bother? Where is my Twitch again? Can I stop losing Twitch? Here is my Twitch. Who could we go bother? Azilla is live. Sarah is live. We could go bother Sarah. But she's in focus time. I don't want to. I'm ending. Yeah, stick around at least for the raid, please. Let's go. Short cat. I know I'm short. Okay. 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 Let me find it. Raid. Yes, it is raid time. I just need to find who to raid. Okay, I think I found it. I think I found it. Maybe if I copy paste the username, it's easier for all of us. Just in general, because let me check if they're focusing though. Okay. Let me open this other thing in a new tab. And okay. I'm not gonna say who we're rating out loud, but my peeps, it is time for this to not work. That's what it's time for. It's time for me to go have dinner and do my Genshin dailies. That's what we're doing. But I sent you the right message. This is the YouTube if you want to check out the VODs of the stream. So if you lost a stream, they're there. Unless something bad happened with the stream, they're there. Okay, andiamo. Let's go, Fra. And this is the Discord, so you can... I can type Discord, I swear. This is the Discord. If you're 18 or over, you can join in. And, you know, I often hang out there. I try to be as present as possible. I am pretty often there. And yeah. There's not a lot more to it, but I will see you all tomorrow for most likely the final stream of the week. As I said, I'm not going to be streaming Friday or Saturday because I'm going to be in Venice. So make sure to be there tomorrow. And I will see you all guys there. Bye!